So real quick, and I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. I'll probably spend more as we go through, but just because I assume as soon as I go past here, there's probably going to be a cutscene. I think there's going to be cutscene. I talked last time at the start of the session about my thoughts on the game story right now, and I had an epiphany that I shared with some friends, which is probably most of you guys, but still, I'm going to reiterate it and kind of a little briefly expand upon it, but not too much because, like, I still need to finish the game before I can finalize my thoughts. But I think I realized what the crux of my issues with, or not even issues necessarily, but the crux of why this game hasn't been gelling with me as much as anything else. And every problem I had with it boils down to being connected to one fact, which is that this game, as much as you can do, is a first-person perspective story. And by that, I don't mean first-person... I don't mean in the game sense of that you are looking through a weird, like, camera pretending to be this person. No, I don't mean that. It's obviously not that. I mean in terms of narrative, in terms of, like books. Like, there's third-person, and there's first-person, and third-person... There's other... and there's second-person, which is weird, but... third person is like, there's two different versions of that. There's omniscient and just third person limited, where third person limited is kind of like following the group, and you only have knowledge of what the group is seeing or what the characters are seeing, whereas omniscient like knows everything. Usually most RPGs, I would argue, kind of, and most games in general, tend to be more third person limited, typically. This game is unique in that it is very much trying to be a first-person narrative story. Your knowledge of the game and the world is limited to what Titus knows, and Titus doesn't know anything. Like, Titus knows shit in this game. And I think that's been frustrating me for a few reasons. One, I don't like the first-person narrative in books that much. I can read it and enjoy it. It's not one I really read that much. Two, you don't see this in games ever, really, because it's such a weird thing to... Even when you do see it, it's still more third-person than normal, typically. Like, visual novels, you could argue, kind of do it, but, like, not really. They do, but they, like... Because of the nature of it, it ends up being more third-person anyway. And you can argue the same here. The problem is the revelations in the story are so tied to it. And what's weirder is because the story is so tied to Titus's perspective, that is why the battle system has been a little weird for me. I made comments about the party not really feeling like my own or stuff like that, and I feel like they made no sense to any of you guys, like, of the party being like... I said it doesn't really feel like you have a team, and I said it was because of the fact that you can switch between the characters. I think the reason is because the game makes Titus be, like, the main character. But then it has a battle system that is not that at all. Like, the battle system is like a team party system. And there's a weird disconnect, a weird dichotomy between the story and how the gameplay works, because when you do the battles, it feels like you're a team working together. You look at any of the other Final Fantasies, the story is all like, oh, here's a team all working together, you know, the party's all like, you know, discovering these mysteries together. Your party knows, like, Auron knows the entire plot of the game, and he just won't tell us. So it doesn't really feel like you're a part of a team. It feels like you're an outsider, and these other guys are there. But then when you get into battle, you're controlling all of them, and it's even more weirder because, at least from my perspective, less now that I've gotten used to the time magic, but everyone is better than Titus in battle. I've used literally everyone else more than I've used him. He's been my least used character by far. So then you just have this other party that's like doing things, which I guess maybe is the point, that that they don't really need him. But then it's like, I think the point of the story is that they do need him, that his perspective adds a fresh... It's just, I think everything ties to the fact that it's so tied to Titus's perspective, and that doesn't really gel with me. And I don't know if it's even necessarily a problem, per se, that like, I do think the battle system a little bit, I think that is a problem, in terms of, like, if you were going to go that heavy on first-person perspective, you should have made a battle system that meshed with that better. But I also acknowledge that that's something that probably won't bug most people, or they won't even really think about it. But yeah, that's kind of my general realization, that I think that is the big thing, and any of the things I brought up before can tie back into that aspect, that the perspective of how you're being told the story, and who, like, your knowledge is all tied to Titus. So, hopefully that makes sense. Sorry to rant real quick, and it's not even like, I'm not even being like, oh, this game is so bad or anything. It's more so that bothers me more than I think it, because, like, you look at what the most popular books of all time are, they tend to be first-person perspective books. I think most people like first-person perspective. I don't. I don't at all, really. I don't like it. And I definitely acknowledge that's probably a me thing, that I just, personal preference. I just don't like inserting myself into people. I think that's like, I think a lot of people are really big on, like, seeing themselves in the story. I don't do that at all. So to me, it's just like, why am I, like, I want to see, I want to see all angles of something. I don't want to just, like, be in someone's head. I want to be in my head, not anyone else's head. Oh, come on, really? We're almost at the top. Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII force you to keep the main character in the party. That was another point I had thought about, Sneaky. It's like, even 9 a little bit, at least early on, so many Final Fantasies force you to have the main character in the party, while having a more, story that's tied to the, like, group effort. And then the one that goes more solo doesn't have that at all. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is, everyone else has like, especially with how the battle system is, everyone has a niche. Like, Riku is the stealer. You could argue, what's his name? Why did I forget his name? Oh, Kamari. You can argue that he's kind of like a jack of all trades a little bit. But, like, Waka, Oron, they all have, like, big niches. Titus doesn't, like, you don't need him for any battle, really. He can make things a little better, which, again, I guess you could make the argument that is the point. That if, like, in terms of, like, how he's been interacting with Yuna, that's kind of, like, the point of the story and stuff. But it is weird that he, like, you could just never use him, and it wouldn't really hurt the battle at all. You don't require him for any battle so far. And I think, too, because I think Sturm said this with regards to Yuna and Titus's relationship. And I think it's good. Don't get me... I don't want this to be taken the wrong way. I do think that they're good together. But he said that he liked that Titus cheered up Yuna, and then Yuna will do the same for Titus when he's down and stuff, like, that she learns from him. And I agree, that's good. You know what also did that? Final Fantasy IX! They have the same exact relationship in that game between Garnet and Zidane. The difference is, I think that Yuna and Titus are better characters, but again, I think it fit that story with the third-person perspective better than it fit this first-person perspective. How am I doing here? Okay, that didn't work. I'm like half paying attention here. Hey, Naran, welcome.
Take that.
Again, I could see this session though changing my mind potentially because there's a lot that's probably going to come up in this session. So hopefully, as soon as I walk to the next screen. Maybe not. Okay, no, I guess there's more to climb. I assumed that I was like right. You put a save point. Okay, now yeah, here we go.
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Zanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Oh God, get rid of this guy.
The son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari.
Yeah, go Kamari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
The last round, though. Did he kill them all?
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
What is his even goal?
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Yeah, that's me
Allow
right now.
Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help.
I don't.
Come with me, Yuna.
Why does?
Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
Ah, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here.
He wants things dead, but being dead doesn't mean you're dead.
And your
Like,
meaningless existence with it.
no, don't do that. What? That's bullshit! I didn't even get a chance! I mean, I should just do this real quick. Honestly, well, I don't know if Demi's gonna work for him, though. Yuna out here. I don't honestly think... Well, I don't know. I need to revive him first. Oh. Okay.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful
What is he
slumber.
even merged with?
You can't run from your fate.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
Well, I didn't have anything to dispel, so... I can do reflect. I don't know if that's really necessary here. Yeah, that does a lot. Okay, you're gonna be switched out. Let's get haste. God damn it. How are you supposed to do this, boss? He gets to attack before you even get a chance. Which is bullshit. Okay, I gotta start with characters with more health then. So first off... Well, I guess first off, yeah, we should... I guess I could also use some of my black magic spheres if I really needed to, but I don't... We'll wait and see on that before I... Where am I going next here? Is it? This isn't a path forward, though, is it? I can't see because Waka's in the way. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, formation, so I want Oron. How does Riku... But Kimari died in one hit anyway. I don't know how entropy works exactly. I guess I should save also. No. I don't have time for you.
Better than freezing to death.
I guess we'll do this fight. Yeah, I don't fully understand Seymour's motives, but I think I just don't understand. Again, this is the whole thing of not understanding this world. I don't really get this world's... Like, the fact that people can die and then still not be dead, like, I think some of it would make sense once I fully understand what is going on here, but I don't. So instead, it's just confusing. I get that he wants to become Sin, but like... I think it's supposed to make sense.
Enough.
I hate that I have to do this walk every time I die, though. How do I... Can I not skip? There's no skip button.
Zanarkand.
I hate when games do this. If you're going to have a boss that's going to be annoyingly hard for no reason, don't make me sit through a cutscene every time to get back to it.
Until we do, let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there.
I know there are way worse examples in this,
I know it.
mind you. I know there's like some really bad ones that have long cutscenes, but...
Just now, you sounded like a
Also,
leader,
but this is
no?
the HD remaster. There's no reason why they couldn't have included a skip function here.
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku,
I mean, I think there is a story being told
go.
here, Naran. I get what you're saying, but like, they definitely, I don't know.
Now is your time to...
not if...
I guess I just should let it. I should let it sit for a bit.
Lady Yuna. Us. Allow me to say... Yours was truly a gallant race.
Oh my god, this is gonna be
Threw
painful
themselves
because I don't think I'm gonna beat it
far
in
my
two.
path.
I think I'm still gonna die here
After another,
until I learn what the best strat is.
you could end the suffering of this poor wrong soul.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral.
It's like
of
sometimes I can skip and then sometimes it doesn't
destroy,
skip the text.
To heal, Spira.
It's like they don't want me to skip anything that Seymour is
Yes.
saying.
With your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Well, yeah, they're in-game engine, but like there's still ways to like skip through that too, I would imagine.
Pitiful.
I mean, in visual novels, you can literally like skip through text, and that's in engine too. So I don't fully buy that.
You have angered Kimari.
Yeah, I don't. I kind of assumed this is who you were talking about when you were like, "That's a good place to stop." Why are you immune to that? So did Anthropy make me... I bet it made me a zombie. That's what it did. Alright, let's do this. He immune to this? Yeah, of course he's immune to that. I don't know how you cure zombification. Then he dispel. Okay, this guy is fucking awful. I honestly am tempted to just tell me this strat because this guy sucks. Maybe it's just in the... But that's stupid! Why is it not in the switch port? I want to at least, like, finish this try at least. I wouldn't even... Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I have to wait through a cutscene every time, I would try to figure it out myself, but...
Death awaits you.
Oh, you can't use summons because... Fuck you! But, like, how do you un-zombify? Like... I guess Remedy? I guess that's what I have to do with that. Okay. That is not who I was trying to revive. Can't I just reflect? I probably could reflect full life back at him if he was stupid, right? Can I just cast life on him? Like, he's a zombie, right? I gotta revive Waka first, but... Well, they're all gonna die right here anyway because he does 10 billion damage. Like, this is so stupid! and the reason why I'm annoyed is because every other battle has not been that hard. And now suddenly it's like, oh no, actually it's really hard now for no reason. And we're gonna have a cutscene here, and we're gonna just make it awful. Okay, so first thing we're gonna try using life on Seymour. No, that didn't work. It seemed like silence actually did, like, work. No, that didn't. Okay. He's gonna dispel my stuff, though. But I guess at least try for now. Well, that doesn't help me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess he couldn't attack because he was silenced, which... Sure. Okay. Summons won't work. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I don't know what any of this would actually do for me. Yeah, cross cleave. But I think you, well, we'll see how much. Yuna survived it. Of course, we've got to make her a zombie. I mean, honestly, Grand Summon wouldn't be the bad idea, and wouldn't be the worst idea right now. Because she's gonna do the boss, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this because I don't know. My flare. Okay, so that's going to do a lot of damage, but he has 1 billion health, so. How did you absorb? What did you absorb? What's mortizorption? More. What does that even mean? Okay. So we want you to use Silence Buster. Alright, and then I definitely want you to use a remedy on Yuna. Fortunately, I probably need them to get healed here. Oh, I could use my slots. Yeah, let's see if we can get lucky here. And by lucky, I mean, let's see if I can not mess up the timing. No, I know it's 2. I don't know what that means. I got that. But I don't know what that means. Okay. You know what, Yuna? I'm just gonna have you use another Mega Potion. Alright, I'm actually going to swap you out for... I don't know. Oron's weakened though. Maybe I... because he's gonna attack here a bunch. I don't know what that means. Fine, you're ready to annihilate. I'm just gonna bring out... Why is Gambushi already dead? Is that because... No, okay, it's all been in one battle, right? Okay. For some reason I was thinking it was like in a different battle. I mean, he's just gonna banish me anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Death awaits you.
But see, I'm just using that to delay stuff. That's the only thing I'm using that for. I mean, I could scan them, but I don't think that's really going to help. Well, cool. Good for you. What is I supposed to do there? This boss is awful. This is the worst boss in all of gaming. I feel like I wasn't doing bad, but... I get it. Alright, hey chat. What's the strat? I don't even really care, because like this... The fact that you have to sit through a cutscene makes me not want to even deal with trying to learn this boss. That dying is not an option. I guess I don't need Silence Buster because I have it already on my thing, but it gives me a guaranteed shot of it. When it's charging for Annihilation, you don't need to worry about the full lives. Haste is good. Seymour is weak to poison. Okay. Well... Okay. I don't know if I really want to do Naran suggestion because that seems like annoyingly overkill. But if I fail this next attempt, then I'll look into that. But I have an idea because I'm pretty sure Lulu was pretty like she started one of the battles with
Icing on the cake.
her whatever her limit break or whatever it's called. I mean, I definitely want Waka in because he's strong. Case in point, he just killed he just killed Kimahri. Is there any way to dodge Annihilation? Can you stop doing that? Alright, please, or Waka, please stop being racist for once in your life. Well, how will Shell help, though? It's magic. What, for Annihilation, you mean? I freaking hate these goddamn plants. There's a reason why Confusion is the worst status in Pokemon. I mean, it is very funny. Stop confusing the guy that can kill everyone in this party! Do I not have... I don't want to use all my remedies now. I don't know, whatever. He's got a few turns before I have to worry about it, so... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I think I can just kill this guy. I mean, I can also grind a bit if I really needed to. How did you beat this, Naran? Like, did you look up a guide, or did you just figure it out on your own? I mean, I guess game FAQs probably had a guide for this, I imagine. I don't even know how you do it. Like, how do you even pre-jack all the Aeons? I don't even know what that means. Oh my god! Why are the battles so bad? gonna be like 2 hours of just trying to beat this boss. Okay, well, how do I get out? But see, okay, you pre-jack all the Aeons, but then how do I can't dispel the Aeon. They're just gonna end up dying, though. Well, yeah, I could just not use it, but I'm gonna die before I even get a chance to do that. Like, he's dead, so it doesn't even matter. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way to a different area. Climbing this mountain was annoying enough. I'm not gonna leave just to go and do that. That's not... I'd rather, like, beat my head against the wall than go do that. See, but like, it's gonna... This should at least kill it. Maybe not. I thought it was almost dead. Okay, this will kill it. I mean, I would attempt to increase the level and stuff, but... Okay, this give me the spell. I know it can increase their attributes, but I don't know if it really matters for this battle anyway, if they're just going to get dispelled immediately, so I don't think... The only thing would be if you wanted to increase the attack. Is skill different than... I guess we want to do mud then. Wouldn't that work still? Yeah. So I'm gonna summon. Okay, this is a hate chat before I do this. If I do Poison Fury with Lulu, is there any reason to do Poison Fury on one guy? Yeah, I wasn't thinking it would either, so I'd be better off using the Fury for something else, but... And I guess my other thing is he immune, like, hey chat, is he immune to, to Demi? Because I would use Demi if I... But I know that you could be immune to Demi. He is? Okay, that's what I thought. Because of course he is. He's not immune to silence. I do think using silence was helping me a bit. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but it seemed like using Silence Buster was actually helping me. It also helps that Waka just does a shit ton of damage anyway.
Please help us.
It's probably immune though. Like, half these guys have been immune to stuff. Well, that doesn't actually help me. What? Right, because he broke in through... I don't know if teaching her use would be that helpful. Like, I legitimately don't think I really need Yuna to learn anything over here. Alright, you know what, let's, as I'm already doing this, I might as well just leave a bit here. Get better prepped. Okay, you are in overdrive. drive. No, I'm not talking much right now, but I'm kind of like... I'll wait until we get through this battle. But if anyone has anything they want to talk about, feel free. I guess I could talk about while I'm doing this grinding session. Doesn't hurt. So, Silk Song is real. Did you hear about Silk Song? Your favorite game of all time? Nina has been dying to play Silk Song. Many people have been saying this. I'm so excited for the DLC. I do love that they had an article about what took it so long, and then their response was, "Yeah, we're gonna make DLC too," and it's like, yeah, okay, guys, you know. I mean, I'm probably gonna do a first look of it. I imagine.
Can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
But yeah, it is actually coming out. So this is like a big year for indie games, I would argue. I mean, I have. But, well, so here's the thing that was kind of nuts, because I did read about this. So, I think before COVID, okay, and this is just to put things into perspective in general, assuming that, like, feel free to fact check these numbers. I didn't actually look at what the source was. But before COVID, they said that the game sold 2 million, right? It broke the 2 million mark, or something like that, almost like, for me, it was more like almost 3 million. Hollow Knight, specifically. Hollow Knight has now sold 15 million. since 2020. Which is absolutely insane, first off, especially for an indie game. But, like, it shows you how much, like, people were buying games at, like... So, to answer your question, probably more than you'd think, but I do think a good portion of the people who were, like, clamoring for it didn't even actually care about... They just cared about the game, like, having something to talk about more than anything else. But the thing about Silk Song, or Hollow Knight and Silk Song, is I think the biggest proponents like the battle system more than anything else. And I'm gonna, or the battles, and I'm gonna tell you that that's the worst part of Hollow Knight. Like, the worst part of Hollow Knight by far is the battles. He has way too much HP, though, is the problem. Okay, so now if I just use magic... The best part about Hollow Knight is the exploration. Like, that's why I like the game. I don't like the game because of the boss battles. They're like... fine. But they're still the worst part of Hollow Knight. The other, apparently there's going to be a Nintendo Direct on the 12th, and by apparently some guy said it. So take that for what it's worth. But it is the day before Mario's 40th anniversary, so, you know. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to go get... I don't know. I mean, I know I'm right here, though. Many people have been saying there's going to be a Nintendo Direct every day. The thing is, they usually do have one in September, and, like, for anyone that wants to Switch 2, that's like, yeah, but there's no games, it'd be nice if we had some games. Like, any games at all. That is completely fair. Okay, let's just soften this guy up first. Alright, now that should be good. The other big thing was they had the Kirby Air Riders Direct. And, yeah, it is Kirby Air Ride. It is certainly Kirby's Air Ride. Kirby Air Riders. Like, that's all, you know, unless there's some big secret, like, very much I don't understand why we're getting it. Just more of the same. I'm sure, like, it'll be fun, but I'm not really sold on it, unfortunately, because it's, again, it's Kirby Air Ride. I saw people, like, and by people I mean like one person, saying, like, oh, you know, it's so cool that Kirby Air Ride is just as weird as it used to be, and it's like, but literally it is just as weird as it used to be. It's not like, if you make something exactly, like, if you make something weird and then you make it again, a remake of it, or a sequel, and it's just as weird as it was, but it's not doing anything new, then it's not weird at that point. If you have two weird things, I don't feel like it's really that weird anymore. It's only weird if there's, like, one version of it. But as soon as you make another game, it by default makes the previous game less unique. Case in point, I don't like Breath of the Wild as much as I used to because Tears of the Kingdom exists, and vice versa. And they're both, I enjoyed both of them, and I do still really like Breath of the Wild, but I don't like it as much as I did. But there are plenty of games that ape off of other games that still feel unique, though. Keep in mind that. Like, I can be like, oh, well, if you don't do anything completely original, it's going to be, you know, wasting my time. Like, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, in the case of, Air Ride, it, like, doesn't really feel like it's doing anything but just being more of what it was. Which was the entire reason why they didn't make more. That was the entire reason cited for why they weren't going to make any more Star Fox games. But they don't have a problem with doing it for Air Ride, I guess. Or not Star Fox, F-Zero. Probably not the best enemy to do this with, but... Well, he's immune to fire, so sure, go ahead. But he's not going to build my meter up at all. So maybe this will do a little damage. No. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'd rather go for the HP anyway. And get her better spells. I don't really see a reason to get use. Kira. This should be enough for the Aeons because I should also be able to get Yuna's overdrive too. So poison, haste, and I can use shell for the magic attack, and they won't do the health zombie thing after. No, I have not. The sequel to Undertale. Oh, he has way more than I thought he did. Damn it. He's gonna kill Hell Dogco. Okay, there we go. That's fine, because now I can just use black magic. I can't imagine Delay Buster works. Alright. Alright, well, unfortunately, Pawn, I have to take a quick break because then I gotta go fight Seymour for 20 hours, so be right back. 2-minute break. thought I lost my phone for a second. I was like, maybe it's in the car, and I'm like, no, it can't be in the car. So I definitely brought it back in. It was under my butt the whole time. Or rather, it was on the chair that I was sitting on. But like tucked under, like in this side. I have not said anything evil about the Ronzo, ever. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I really wish I could just get there without getting into a random battle, though. That would be great. I guess if I'm doing this, might as well. Yeah, like, I don't have an issue with hard battles, but this battle just feels so out of place compared to everything else in the game so far. It feels like the kind of battle that you're supposed to lose, but you're not. Yeah, whatever. That level up wasn't even a big deal. I don't even know who's in the party, but I probably screwed up that.
Zanarkand.
I know.
Really wish I could skip this dialogue, like...
What are we...
Also, like, you can definitely skip some of the dialogue a little bit here, but then when Seymour starts talking, you can't really skip
something
shit.
there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Yeah, well, that's what we're
Just
trying
now,
to prevent
You
here.
sounded like a leader, you know?
Star.
Ah.
You would think if Seymour was dead, I could just use life on him and kill him, though, right? Like, I should be able to. He's a zombie.
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku,
You are not...
just
I've heard Kingdom... What is with this era and just bad... Ask this.
Now
Bad
is your
this.
not it.
Because I have heard Kingdom Hearts is also very bad about having long cutscenes before. And again, it's not like... I mean, I guess I really haven't played a Final Fantasy that's done this before. But I'm sure there are other RPGs that do it in an annoying fashion like this.
Yours was truly a gallant race. They
Oh, so
threw
I said this
themselves
term, but I still don't
at
understand
my
Seymour.
path, one after another.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor rock.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, this is literally a
I
remake
don't understand you.
or a remaster. Why the hell is there no skip button? Oh, well, we can't add a skip button because it's not a cutscene. Bullshit.
Is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful.
The worst part is I know that Seymour's not dead yet because we still haven't heard his song. Okay. Oh, so Riku is so fast that she gets to go first. That's actually big. Unfortunately, I don't really know if I have anyone that's... I guess I could switch with Blitzball. Do this. And then... That's fine, you can kill him. So, I want to start by doing Silence Buster. I think we want to do Protect on you first. Okay. And then we want to do Asuna. It missed? Okay, well fine. Then, okay. Now we can do slots. Damn it. I mean, I'll still do damage, but... I want you to do haste on Waka, and then I'm getting Lulu out here. Too fast for me to get. I can't get freaking. I just wanted to bring out Lulu, but I can't because they're too. Okay, well I guess I can do a summon now. We'll do Hellbot though. That'll waste his turn. Have you tried using Z-Cell or Ray Victine? I mean, you mean Mega Victine. No, I have not. I think I can do this. I think I had the right idea last attempt, honestly.
Death awaits you.
Okay. So let's put you out for Lulu. We want Lulu to use Bio. We want white magic. And then we'll do another summon, and we'll do Zeb Striker. Yeah, the thing is, like, this is the problem, is like, everything is death, but, like, no, it's not, because if you're not, it's not true death, it's fake death. Which one is it, Abe? So now we're gonna use Thor's hammer.
Death awaits you.
Okay, ready to annihilate, so he's not gonna do... I basically stalled him out of even doing the weird life and death stuff anyway. Oh, well, that's good. Man, I like... That went way smoother. Haste is good. Haste alone just let Yuna and Waka just wail on him for a bit there. First try.
And stay up there!
I did ask for help a little bit, but I would like to point out that I had the right general idea of what to do with, like, stalling with summons and stuff like that. The poison I wasn't sure if he was immune to. That's why I didn't try that. And then haste was just a matter of, like, I would have brought Titus in, but it was like, part of me was thinking that Kimahri with the strength could be better, but, like, it just really wasn't, so... Yeah, more turns per turn is always good.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
They didn't know that he...
We're
But
leaving.
I thought they didn't know that Jet
something,
was...
tell me! Tell me.
Sin's
Obviously, yeah.
my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man, Spira, is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing.
What do you mean, Chapu?
Getting a little
Like, Chapu
confused,
could have
yeah?
been Sin if...
Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
Yeah, please. I want to... This story does not want to tell me anything. Should I go save? I probably... Is there a save spot... Hey, chat. Is there a save spot up ahead, or should I backtrack? I guess I'm just going to backtrack to be safe, because I know there's a safe spot back here. Because I don't want to fight Seymour 2 right after. What did it not tell you? What do you mean? A lot of things! Like, I don't even know how to, like, explain what is not being said because there's, like, everything. Nothing has been explained so far in this game. Mostly just in terms of how the world works and stuff is not fully understandable. Nice job. I don't understand how the life and death system in this world works at all. I don't understand how someone can die and become a fiend, but Seymour can die and not become a fiend. And he just is basically just the same thing. I don't understand how one becomes Sin. I don't understand what exactly he wants Yuna for at all, or why he even bothered trying to marry her. There's, like, everything about Seymour makes no sense. His plan feels so hastily put together. Well, no, I thought when you died, you became a fiend, unless you were sent, which to me is absolutely weird to begin with. The fact that everyone just becomes a monster unless you have this magical person to send you away. Well, I get that he is just like that, but I'm saying, why did he not a fiend? I mean, he's a fiend, but he's not a fiend. Okay, but why? Why do some people become fiends and others just become the same guy, but now he can become metal sometimes? But then sometimes he isn't. But what does that even... What does it mean to be consumed by emotion? What does that even mean? This is my, like, this is how I react, Sturm, to hockey, because it's not, like, same kind of thing, where I'm like, if you're gonna have this, you need to have, like, if you're gonna have a magic system, you have to have it explained, otherwise I'm just gonna have questions, which is something that I think, Hunter x Hunter, for all its faults, I think was really good about having a well-crafted magic system. Okay, but given enough time, but then why did, like, okay, Seymour died and immediately just rose back up as a regular person. Some of these other people who died who were not sent didn't just immediately rise back up. They became, or like, what about frickin' Jiskel? Jiskel was, like, I guess a zombie for a long time, just wandering around in this sphere, I guess, somewhere. I don't know where he came from, but, like, he wasn't a fiend. And then, like, the guys who died, all the I guess Yuna sent them, I guess, but, like, but if she didn't send them, would they just have risen back up then? They hasn't happened until Seymour. And if, like, I don't know. But the far plane wasn't supposed to actually be the, like, wasn't it just all, like, smoke and mirrors and just the illusion of the far plane? I'm just saying, if Seymour can rise up immediately and become a zombie, why did nobody else do that? And also, why does Yuna just not send him? Like, I feel like we killed him. Why do we not just send him at this point? I also don't understand that. What was he trying to do here? Just look at the equipment, I think. Okay, but we just attacked him and, like, knocked him out while he's unconscious. Couldn't we have sent him now? I mean, I guess technically he flew away, but I don't even know what. I mean, I guess doubleheader is. I don't. I'm just gonna keep what I have right now. What do you mean covered? Covered by what? Oh, there literally is the same spot right over here. Alright. Where are we?
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya?
Yeah, please!
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Fuck you,
I
Oron.
might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
No, he's not.
This is our
No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's the problem.
This is my story. What?
Are Faith just zombies then that are like put in like stasis then? Again, I just like we only know our understanding from Titus, and Titus doesn't know shit. Why are we back in Zanarkand?
Hey.
Don't cry. Why would I cry?
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
Jimmy Neutron.
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, first off, if there's a fucking dream book, it's staying there. Second of all, so I vaguely knew kind of parts of this, potentially about, like, specifically, Titus not being real. But I don't really get what they mean by all of the... Okay, and some of it might still be answered, but, like, first off, they said that they wanted... The summoners of Spira wanted to... or of Zanarkand wanted to try to, like, preserve Zanarkand. Okay, fair enough. But wouldn't... like, so was Titus, like, alive back then? Or, like, is... What, like, I don't get what that means. Like, they made a facsimile of Zanarkand, but did they, like, new people get, like, dream babies get born in there? Like, I don't understand. Was Titus someone who existed back then or not? I also don't really get how sin is related to all of this, what that, like, sin is, but I'm sure that will be explained, I hope. And then... like, how, like, I guess Oron entered the dream, but, like, how did Titus... They had to really draw a whole city up with magic chalk. In X2, well, I'm not going to be playing that anytime soon, probably, but... So, like, this is not... But this is, like, Titus, basically, the real Titus died then, I assume. This is, like, fake Titus then. Or, I don't know. Also, I would assume any summoners that went on their pilgrimage to get the final summon would have figured this out, probably. What do you mean? Think of a summon created by the faith, but a real dragon that blast. What, you mean that by summoning it, like, they make it reality? Like, sure, but I'm just saying, like, was there 2 Tituses, or, like... I feel like this game doesn't do enough to lay the groundwork, partly because, again, it's tied to Titus' perspective. I don't think it does enough groundworks for its revelations to mean anything, if that makes sense. I kind of agree with Naran, where it's like, oh, it's cool, but the more you think about it, you're like, that doesn't make any sense, because it doesn't do enough to, like, really ground its world and lore and backstory together in a way that makes the revelations feel like, oh, whoa, oh, shit. It's more like, oh, yeah, this is just how things are, and you just either accept it or you, like, question it because it doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no, like... I don't think the, like, how summoning works is, like, explained well enough or has enough rules to mean anything beyond just, yep, magic. I mean, also that, I don't know what X2 does. And this isn't necessarily me complaining, necessarily. It's more me just pointing out a fact that, you know, it's just a thing, you know? Can you... I'm really curious. I know nothing about X2. So I'm really curious as to what, like, X2 could even be about. I know who, like, I know the main characters of X2. It's Yuna, Riku, and some other girl who I don't know. But I don't know anything beyond that. I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not like Final Fantasy IX doesn't have some of the same issues. Like, there's a lot that I feel like you could argue. I feel like they keep most of the stuff simple enough, and you're also not. Their revelations aren't held back for so long that it feels like it builds up to, like, what the heck is going on, kind of thing. But I will say that. Oh, this is great. You know what? Just do this. Damn it. I just don't want water, though. Like, I do feel like 9 and... I think there's some things in 9 that's, like, not fully fleshed out. It just feels worse in this game, I guess, because it fleshes other things out, so the things it doesn't feel, like, stand out more, if that makes sense. No, I do want you. Okay. I mean, there is a lot of story left, I'm sure. Though I don't think there's that much game left, like, as much as you think, Naran. We're almost to Zanarkand. I hope what I'm saying also makes sense, Sturm, and you're not. I hope it's not coming across as raw, raw, game bad, raw, raw. Like I'm not saying that at all. I'm not even fully sure. Like I'm like working through my thoughts as I'm going too. So it's like not even like I'm definite in, because like there's still more to potentially be explained. I think summons in general are just kind of weirdly handled in Final Fantasy sometimes. I honestly think 6 handled it the best of the ones I've played so far. Like 6 was pretty much like your summons are literally these, you know, these beings that. These magical beings that, this war and stuff. Like, 6 was pretty straightforward. 5, they exist. 4, they just kind of exist. And then 9, like, 9, it's kind of like in a weird in-between where it tries to work in the story, but it's also just kind of like, you know, like, I mean, it's fine. Sturm, you're not mad at me. You haven't responded to what I said before, so now I'm worried that you're mad at me. How much HP does this guy have? Well, okay, but here's the thing you gotta keep in mind. It's not that I'm not... This goes for anything, and I've said this before. I don't think I'm impatient. I'm just very opinionated and very immediate in acknowledging my current thoughts. Especially when I'm, like, on a stream. You gotta, like, if I'm talking to someone or on a stream, I feel like sharing my thoughts. Like... But it's not like in whether it's a discussion or consuming media, I'm always willing to change my mind on stuff that, like, as more information comes along. Like for a good example, I've had discussions with my mom. My mom has said this too, and she's realized this about me. We've had a discussion, it's like I'll push back and stuff, and she'll bring up points, and she'll feel like at times, and I've tried to get better about not. I've tried to get better about, like, backing off a bit. Like, I let people say their piece, but I try to get better at trying to acknowledge that I'm listening to what they're saying. But she says that it'll come across like I'm not listening to what she's saying, and then in a later discussion I'll bring up, yeah, like the point that she said, and said, yeah, no, I kind of agreed with that. And I just didn't mention it, like, because my brain is processing everything while my mouth is talking, and my mouth can't keep up with my brain. My brain is too smart. I'm half exaggerating there. My brain is faster than my mouth. So, like, I do acknowledge when new information comes to light, but you're just hearing what I'm currently thinking at the time. While you're running away. But no, it's not like I'm like it took me a bit to even come to the conclusion that I think that the thing with this game is that its perspective is trying to be first person above all else, or first person perspective above all else, and I do think that makes a little bit of a difference. in my understanding of the game now. And with regard to, like, revelations, I don't even know if I'm, like, I don't like them. I'm just more so... I think it can be said that, like, yes, you could be like, oh, you could wait for the game to, like, give more, like, I get what you're saying, where you're like, oh, well, you should wait, the game will explain stuff, wait, just game will explain stuff, but the thing is, you can explain stuff and still do it in a poor manner, if that makes sense. Like, if, like, okay, a good example is One Piece, right? Because I had this discussion with my brother with Marineford. In Marineford, I'm not going to give any specific spoilers for anyone that cares about One Piece, but in Marineford, my biggest issue is how they handled, like, revelations of the past that I had, like, as I was watching and stuff, and then they do give it to you afterwards, and, like, knowing that now, sure, like, I can appreciate stuff in Marineford. It didn't change the fact, though, that I still didn't enjoy Marineford while I was watching it because of how they were handling the delivery of information. So even if they do eventually give it to you, it's still badly, you know, not, I don't know if pace is the right word, but it's still not, like, done in a good fashion. So like, I can get wanting to wait and wait and wait, but, like, there is, you know, when it comes to mysteries in general, like, you can have a detective novel that will eventually tell you everything, but if the pacing and how you figure out things is badly handled, like, yeah, that's, you know, that's a problem. Does that kind of make sense, what I'm saying? I don't have all the information, but what I'm saying is that I like, Sturm is telling me to be patient, I'll get more information, and I'm saying possibly, but it doesn't change the fact that I am not enjoying how I'm being given the information at this point, like, is what I'm trying to say. Like, the actual process of getting information, I think, is like, I mean, sometimes I'll just, like, think about things and be like, oh yeah, this, you know, I'm just thinking about what's currently happening, but it, you know, but like, I'm trying not to die to begin with, also. I mean, he has Doom, so I don't really want to use Grand Summon. Like, yeah, sometimes I'll watch a movie and I'll ask questions despite knowing that eventually they're going to give me the answers. And some of that's just my natural curiosity. It's literally stuff that I think in my head that I'm just saying out loud sometimes. But other times, but like in this specific case, I do think, you know, I think at points the game could be a little bit more forthcoming with some of its information.
Let's go.
Well, you told me during episode 1 of Vakano it made no sense. And then you didn't watch it anymore. The thing with, like, the thing is, if a game has a mystery, it's not that I'm, like, impatient that I want the mystery told right away. It's that I'm confused about what, like, in this game, I've been constantly confused about what even is happening. So it's not even a matter of, oh, I'm going to, I'm impatient. I want to know what's going to happen. It's that I literally don't understand this world at all because Titus doesn't understand this world. So I'm just like watching shit happening and I'm not understanding any of it. Like anything at all about how the world works. So like, it's not even that I'm waiting for the revelation. It's that I just want more context. I want that old guy to talk to me more. I want more lore about the world to better understand it, and I'm not getting that, or I haven't been getting that. I don't think Faith no, see, that's the thing. I don't think that, I don't think Faith has been explained at all in a way that feels consistent. It feels like Faith has been explained to me 3 different ways, and they're all different. I don't, and I haven't had this issue with any other Final Fantasy. Like, Faith seems to be whatever it wants at the moment. It's like a Faith kit, like, Faith is the bodies of... It's also, you guys might have been going on for, like, 3 months. And, like, I probably have forgotten things because the game, like, will drip feed you information and I probably forget it, too. But, like, I get that the Faith are, like the bodies of summoners that were preserved, or bodies or whatever that were preserved so that they could generate summons. I get that. What I don't get is, like... I don't get how everything connects together at times. And some of this is also me trying to put it together, also. Keep in mind, some of me talking out loud is me trying to ask you guys to put the pieces together, because I don't think the game has done a good job of doing that for me. At least personally, I don't think so. But also, I wasn't really wondering what a Faith was. I was more like, at least this episode, I was more like saying this is what a Faith is, right? Like, because again, I've been going for several months. I want to make sure I'm not wrong on that. But I was talking about fiends also, not Faith. I think how the fiends work and how the spirit stuff works, I think, is not really... I mean, this is one thing, too, is, like, when I finish a game, usually what I do is I, like... Because this is what I do about anything. I will then look up stuff after the fact to kind of get a better understanding of like, the ending and stuff. If there was something I didn't understand. But the problem is I can't do that until I finish the game. And with this, the other problem is... I don't even know if I can do that because then I have the risk of running X2 spoilers. I probably can still make it work, but... My argument here is that I think that the way that the game proceeds, like... So here's my TED Talk. I think that the way that the game delivers you information is so drip-fed. I hate the word drip-fed, but I think it's applicable here. I think it's so drip-fed that by the time it becomes relevant, you don't even remember it because it didn't seem relevant at the time. because you don't understand the world enough to add it to your knowledge base, if that makes sense. Like, you don't get, because Titus doesn't understand the world, you don't have a firm understanding of the world as it is. So when they say to you, oh, the faith gets sent by this, like, you only kind of half understand it because you don't understand how the world works. And, like, sure, later you kind of get a better understanding, but you still don't ever fully get that. And the more that old information gets pulled back up, you kind of, like, it doesn't get stored in your brain as much because it didn't have a good foundation to stick to. That's kind of where I'm, like, leaning towards my take on this. Maybe I'm still off on that, but I think that's, like... And again, I think, almost every problem I have with this game ties to the fact that Titus is your point of view character. I really think that is my biggest problem with this game, and nothing is going to fix that for me, because that's just what the game decided to do. And I don't even think that's necessarily a problem. It's just how the game was made. That's just their choice. I do think it's a problem in how, like I was saying at the beginning of the session, and Sneaky can attest, I do think it's a problem in how it feels like it's at odds with the battle system that is, like, not focused on Titus. But in terms of the story delivery, I think that's, like, literally I just don't like that way of telling a story. I don't even think it's, like, bad or good. I just don't like it, and I think it makes it harder for me to process information because I'm having to process it through a character's filter. And I don't want Titus's interpretation. I want to just know what everything is, you know? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I hope I'm not making you more irritated, Sturm. The one thing you can never say about me is that I always have a reason. The one thing you can say about me is that I always have a reason for why I think things. Like, I don't hate anything for no reason, ever. I don't dislike something just because. I always have a reason. If I don't know what it is, I try to figure out what that reason is. I always have Raisinets. You can tell this is the end of the game because this is where when they start having Behemoth out here. That's when you're like, okay, yeah, no, we're at the end game, aren't we? You don't just start throwing around Behemoths randomly and Grendel. Like, Grendel's he's from Beowulf. Like, you don't have him. You don't have someone from Beowulf until endgame. Okay, no, I have a reason for why I hate Balatro. I don't even hate Balatro. It's also not a good reason, but I have a reason. It's because you have a 50 shit event game of the year. And also I would just burn out on, at the time I was burnt out on roguelike deck builders. Grendel went out and slaughtered the whole meat hall last night. But not enough people talk about Beowulf. What's your favorite thing about Beowulf, Naran? Grendel? I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I read it, no. I have a bunch of equipment that I probably should go through, but it feels like I'm getting too much equipment and I don't even know where to start. I'm just gonna keep going.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Can none of the rest of them swim? I guess that's that's like part. If it's been straight up said before, that's partly me trying to like remember if it was said that they can't swim. I mean, I know these three are like the best swimmers for sure. I do really like this song. Well, there's chests over there, but how do I get to them? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this is the power combo. Just do this. Just make Walker go fast. So that he's bigger and stronger and faster too. Don't ask me how a grenade works underwater, by the way. Where's my regular grenades? I mean, I'm pretty sure this is gonna heal him. Does no damage. I need like a better weapon on. What does Tinus even have on him? Works on his machine. Brotherhood, it has water strike. I guess we'll just do this for now, because... Well, yeah, but there's still a reason. The reason is just, you just weren't feeling it. But usually my take for those kind of things is just like, it's fine, it just wasn't anything that stood out to me, you know? Grenadle? Why is Grendel a grenade? No, and I haven't... Here's the thing. I have not been hating this game. I do not hate this game. Despite what some people might claim. Despite all my rage, I do not hate this game. I just think... I think with this game, and to be fair, I as much as I think I enjoyed it more overall, I had the same issue with Final Fantasy VI as well, where I felt like that game was trying to be really over the top with its story. Like 9, I don't feel like 9 was really like, I don't know. I think 9 was more important with its themes than it was like the story, but 6 was trying to be really like this epic tale, this story, and the things that didn't work, I really didn't work with me in that game. Because I definitely had problems with that game as well. Because I had a whole big discussion at the end where I basically went over why things worked and didn't work for me. But I know in the case of that game, I know for at least Sturm, I don't think you care about 6 nearly as much as other Final Fantasies. No, hate 6, mind you, but and I definitely get, like, when there's something you like, you don't want your friends to dislike it. I definitely feel that way as well. But I also think there is something to be said about acknowledging something has problems while still also enjoying it. There is nothing wrong with liking something that is bad. And by bad I mean has problems. Because there's plenty of stuff that is like has good parts that just outweigh the poor. Like that's most things you like is that. So like, at least for me personally, I don't really have any... Like, I like Sonic Chronicles, guys. Like, I don't have a problem with liking a game that has problems. So I guess for me, I don't really worry too much when I'm like... Me having an issue with the game doesn't mean, like, I hate the game necessarily. But I also get that just being negative in general just can come across that way. Oh, 3 is going to be my least favorite, because it already is my least favorite. No, and I'm trying, and I acknowledge that, and I try to not, to lean more into explaining stuff. What? I try to lean more into explaining so that it's not just blind hate. I don't hate Final Fantasy! The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Wakka's ball. This is stupid. Who determined... I don't mean it's stupid in, like, imagine making up trials and this is the trial you come up with. That I'm pretty sure hit. I went too well on that one. Nice. Trying to figure out where I want to throw it. I think it's like right here. Oh my god! Skypea trials. Oh, it was trial of ball, trial of swamp, trial of wire string. It was trial of string and trial of Trials of Man. I don't know. It was who was the last guy? String was the guy with the dog. Swamp was the How Careless, and then the other guy was the Trial of Fire Flames, maybe Trial of. He's the one that attacked Chopper. The Trial of maybe it was Flame. Trial of Bombs. I did it! You can't be mad at me, darn. I did it. Okay, you're still in this. Oh, I can get closer. I didn't realize you could move. They didn't tell me you could move. I hate the Trial of Fear. See, this is what we need. We need more goofy moments in this game. This game hasn't had enough silly moments. Don't question my logic on that, also. You know what this game really needed? More Blitzball. Oh no, it's just grenade. It just has like the exclamation point just read as a read wrong to me. Oh, that's not good. We might as well use some of these potions. Don't be mad at me, Stir! I need to figure out if I'm working for sure, or if I'm off for sure Wednesday, Sturm, because we need to figure out when you... Well, I assume you'll know in your schedule, but if we can watch One Piece movie next week on the day that you're not, or on Sunday or something. I gotta do a lot next week. I gotta do Name That Game Tune. I gotta do One Piece movie at some point, and then also I need to finish Zelda 2. Well, do you have your work scheduled, though? Do you know when you're off? I guess you're always off Tuesday, so it wouldn't matter for that. But I guess let me know for the other... I should be good for Tuesday no matter what. Because I'm off. I'm pretty sure, well... Since I'm doing the 4-day schedule this week, I think I'm doing it next week. The only thing I'm not sure about is, like, because... I'm 95% sure I'm still off Wednesday because of Labor Day. But they had someone who left, would cover the second shift. But I think they're hiring someone, so I don't think it's going to change for me at all. The only thing I wasn't sure about is if they were not have me do, like, the extra day off. So I should still have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off no matter what. And then worst case is I'll just find another day to do, I moved Final Fantasy to Wednesday, but I'll just move it to a different day if I need to. Now, if they somehow don't have me on Tuesday, or if I'm somehow, like, on Tuesday, that would suck, but I don't see why they would do that. Because the reason why... So the one night audit works the second shift. One time is going to work one, like, second shift. So the reason why they might not... The reason why they might have taken me off Wednesday, in my thought, would be because... he would be working my night shift instead of a second shift that they could cover. Because the night shift people, like, are still all good. It's just a second shift, another shift that needs to be covered. So, I don't see why the night shifts would switch at all. And I don't see them going back to the 5. I don't see this week being 4 days for me with 10-hour shifts, and then next week they switch back to 5 days with 8-hour shifts. Like, I don't see them doing that. So, but I'm hoping they don't do that because that would really suck. That is a soul spring. I'll hold you up to that. Why is... See, I don't understand special and skill. Why is Mug a skill, but special is steal? Why is stealing special, but mugging is just a normal skill? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
So be it.
I also need to figure out when I want to start using my black magic spheres. I used a few of them, but like in more, like using them more.
Take that.
Wait, who learned an overdrive? I was not paying attention. I don't know who learned what there. I assume it was a mode. Yeah, but it would have had to have been one of these two, right? So... I don't know who it would have been, though. It's probably like Victor for Oron or something. What am I doing? I want this. Okay, Oron, you're gonna go down here. You can also learn. Have you considered mode 7? I like the song though. It's a good song. So, this leads me to treasure chest probably, right, though? Ah! I'm killing you. He's big and ugly. That did nothing, oh my god. I don't think I've had Flynn recently. Or pudding or jello in general. So, was there a reason for her to summon the tree, too? I don't understand how much you want to pay, like... I assume it does more if you do more. But I don't know, like, what determines how much he does for each attack. Here, you know what? Kill this guy. I usually eat yogurt more than pudding lately. He just killed him. Yeah, no, that's... I don't care about spoilers for 14.
Farewell.
Can she? No, I'd have to break open a bunch to get to this. But that teaches you full life. But I feel like you'd be better off doing the 3... Right, because I couldn't access this side of the grid. Because of the level 4. So I had to backtrack to it. How many level 4s do I have? I had to use all 3 of them, though. Yojimbo is actually just Gilgamesh in disguise because he got lost and really hungry. It's only revealed halfway through the battle on Kagane Ashi, translated to Kagane Big Bridge, where Yojimbo says, "For Yojimbo, it is Gilgameshing time." Does he also say Bart's? I can't tell if this is the... Well, I guess it's not the wrong way because the arrow is pointing the other way, so... That's not what I wanted to do.
Take that!
Is he in any other game? Okay, so here's the question here. Okay, this is... I want player feed... Or I want straight feedback here, guys. Alright. I think I want to warp. I want to warp at this point. I wanted to get regen with Kimahri. I think I want to warp with him, but I don't know where to. Jimbos are mainly just enemies? Okay. Like, I have a special sphere, activate, yeah. Skill sphere, white magic, black magic. I already have some black magic that he's learned. I could use friend sphere, or I could use teleport sphere to any, to move, or return sphere. As Kimahri? Which one? Like, I could return him back to here, and then keep going through this section. I could also return him, I could also teleport him to Auron's route so I can get more strength ups. Yeah, because I can just use the black magic spheres in theory. Attack will go up, that's true. I guess here's the question. What do you guys think? Should I return back to this part, or should I go... to Lulu's section? I also could just... Oh, you know what? I could just go get Ultima. Actually, I might want to go back to his route and get Ultima. Well, how's Lulu gonna get it? It's in his route. Yeah, but I do have level 4. I have level 4. I have 3 level 4 orbs already. But the problem is, it would be all of them for now. I lost track of where it was. Because I can go, if I warp here or here, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna do that. I could. I could warp back. Where was the spot that I had the luck? Here. I could do this instead, though. I could warp him here, get this luck thing that I forgot about, and then I can nab the magic defense and then go up here. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna use a return sphere on him then. So we want to return here. And then we'll figure out where, like, I can go from here either to Auron, or I can go back down to Lulu. It doesn't matter. But I think this is a good next step. Because, I mean, like, yeah, I could have learned more on Yuna's route, but I really just wanted to get, regen, and then, like, anything else on his route wasn't that big a deal. Because, or on her route, the other thing would have been, like, holy, but, yeah, none of that really mattered too much. Alright, now Waka is going to just pretty much keep going. I am digging, now that I've, like, got further in, I am digging the sphere grid, mostly. I hope this is the right way. You ever say a mug? I'd like a nice mug of mug. Okay, I would argue though, Nina, that use definitely can cause damage. Haste is very good. To be fair, it's not as good in other Final Fantasies. It's not like it's bad, but I don't think it's nearly as good in other Final Fantasies. But I think it's just because there's like, I don't know why. It doesn't seem nearly as good in other ones. I think because you can swap Titus out to another character, it's like you can just let him haste and then have someone else come in to do other stuff. Whereas, I feel like sometimes it feels like there's better things you can focus on as opposed to hasting in other, like five I guess is the other one that could use it. Yeah, our busy season at work is finally done. Not that that means there's like, we still have busy weekends and stuff, but things are gonna be a lot less annoying for a bit, which is good. To be fair, also, Nina, part of why haste is so good is that Wakka is like a beast. If Wakka wasn't so strong, and not just Wakka, but like giving Wakka the ability to hit twice in like succession is like really good. To be fair, I don't even know when your busy season like. I mean, your busy season is probably hasn't even happened yet. Yeah, don't forget that this summer name that game tune is not one to be afraid of. I think after Christmas, I imagine, would be a lull. Like, I feel like fall wouldn't be that busy, but I feel like after Christmas, people aren't going to be spending money at that point. Like, obviously, once it gets close enough to people do holiday shopping, like, probably, like, after Halloween, November and December. But I imagine, it may be a little bit at the beginning of January, but I imagine most people just kind of, like, cut back. Second trial gag set. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously, check each size before deciding who to send. What does that mean? Well, okay, you have green eyes, so go here. You have blue eyes. I don't understand how you're supposed to do this. What? I don't understand. Like, it says simultaneously, but you, like, can't. Because it's... Because you choose them all in turn. How am I even supposed to, like, get back to doing this trial? It won't even let me act. Did I do it right? I'm confused. Did I... Hey, chat. Did I do it? Like, nothing else is being activated here. I don't even know what the trial was, honestly. It said based on the holes. So I said walk into the bottom one, but, like... I don't know if I don't know if it worked or not. I guess it did because they're glowing and it's not letting me do it again, so... Speaking of holes, did anyone here read Holes? I like that book. I don't know if that was taught one that people had to read in schools. I think it came out, like, I think I read it on my own because it was, like, too new at the time. Yeah, I've heard the movie is pretty good. I don't think I've really... I think we read it once, but, like, I didn't watch it. Like, my family read it, and I think I, like, saw bits of it, but I wasn't really watching. Because, like, for me, it's like I already read the book. I don't need to watch the movie. From what I saw, the person that wrote the book basically was directed the movie or worked on making them. I think they did the screenplay actually. So like it's pretty faithful for that reason. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to ask about this, and I didn't look into it because I didn't want more spoilers. But I don't know why I did that. My anime list was like, oh, we just added One Piece something something, and I'm like, what? What is this? So, like, what is that? I didn't look into what it was, because I assumed it's spoilers for me, but... It's some special, it might not even be in English, but it was like an alert, because like anytime anything that I've like watched is added, like Digimon, I've watched some of the Digimon shows, so like Digimon Beast, whatever the new one is, Beastie Ball, it says that, oh, it was added to my anime list. Maybe you don't have it. Maybe you don't have that setting set for One Piece, or for just in general, you know. Because I guess technically you have watched a few episodes of One Piece, and also the movies. Well, yeah, well, it's either that or a special, but I figured I'd ask, because it's the first time I've seen a One Piece thing pop up on my anime list. Well, to be fair, though, I don't know if you would... I don't know if you would know if it's spoilers necessarily, Nina. Because, like, I'm deep enough in that it could have something that is spoilers for me. But that you wouldn't realize it's spoilers because you don't have enough knowledge of the show yet. I want to know when they're gonna release the dub for Ghost Game, because I want to watch that, and I want to watch it with Nina, because I think you will like it, at least like at least one episode, because it has the one of the main characters is the jellyfish thing. The jellyfish mon is one of the partners of one of the girls. I know, like, everyone, like, Reddit shitted on it and was like, Ghost Game's awful. But considering that I, like, disagree with Reddit on, like, a lot of things, I'm taking that with a gigantic grain of salt. Yeah, I beat Seymour. That was a while ago. I've been in this cave now. Here's Behemoth. Say hi. I'm gonna mug Behemoth. That's Seymour. Anytime I hear Seymour also, and like, I know there's a bunch of characters named Seymour in media, like, it's not exclusive to this character, but I always think Seymour the scientist from Pokemon. Which, I mean, Sturm, you've seen this episode, you probably do not recall who the hell Seymour is, because it was like one of the first episodes, I'm pretty sure. But, like, he introduces himself by going, I'm Seymour, the scientist! I said, whenever I hear Seymour, I don't think of, like, Seymour from, like, Simpsons or anything like that. I think of Seymour, the scientist from Pokemon. Which is an episode you did watch. But I doubt you remember who the hell that is. Here. Let's get some of you guys in here for a bit. Is this how I get up to the... Alright, no problem, sir.
This is for the fallen.
He's just gone. Oh, I thought you were saying bye-bye to that guy and just knocked into the stratosphere.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Bye to him also. Oh, damn it, this is the way forward!
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Unaleska.
Who?
Lady Unaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
Who's
As much as
Unaleska?
Micah and Seymour.
I see.
I think I just don't remember
Lost
this
your
person. That...
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Was Unaleska the one? No, Unaleska wasn't the one that they failed to protect, right? That was somebody else. That's... You didn't know that Way Forward made Shantae? Also, I thought you were playing a different game first before you played Shantae. Oh, no, you're... Sorry, you're making it... Okay, no, I get it. Look, it's really... Like, I don't think the recent game is that bad about it, but, like... Yeah, they... You know... Okay, who... Hey, chat, remind me, who the heck is Lady Unaleska? Did we hear about her before? We did not know about her? Because Yuna knew who she was, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything. mentioned her when talking about marriage before. Yeah, but who is she? Was she like the first? Was she the first summoner to like win? Was that who she was? Wife of the first summoner, okay. Okay. Man, you're just... Insert joke here that wouldn't be true about your character.
You shall fear magic.
You shall fear magic. me, when my opponent has a much stronger deck than me. I'll try not to have any more questions, but I can't promise that. This guy's much easier when I was using a summon to deal with him. Okay, I'm like, he's dead. Gotta be almost dead here. And Yuna's magic is actually way stronger than it has any right to be. The man dies and they ask the first summoner to send him, and the first summoner says, I can't do that, it's my husband, how is that possible? I'm not sure I get what you mean. Oh my god, there's so many annoying things in this cavern. All I can think of when I hear a man dies is the only thing I can think of, Pawn, when you say a man or when a man dies is brought up is slugs. And you know exactly what I'm thinking of when I say that, and I'm not going to explain any further. I'm pretty sure it was slug. Maybe it was it was snail. Sorry, it was a snail. Snail. Yeah, I guess I didn't really get it because I'm not that. A single solitaire, yeah. I also screwed up. I wanted to... Okay, yeah, I can do this. A man dies of slugs when he's driving and listening to his friends scream while driving, and then he thinks I'm slugged. Like he's afraid of them. He can't get into a car crash and dies. Don't die, Stu. Why has this guy got so much HP? Well, that's my job. That's my name.
Take that.
So I want to go this way, right? Oh my god! No! Can I just flee? You know what? Let's just see if it's gonna work. I only need one of these to hit. Why did that not even... was he just immune to it entirely? Fuck you, I'm leaving. Okay, these guys are easy. I don't even know why these guys are enemies, because at this point, as like, I guess if you only have one stealer, but like, literally they just go down on one hit. Here's my question I was thinking about. You know how, you know Columbo? Is there like a... what would you say is the modern example of... Like there's Columbo and there's Monk and there's like these mystery detective shows. Is there like a modern mystery... like, there's gotta be, right? Like what's the big mystery show that's on TV right now? I wish he was in this game. He would have helped me. He would have explained everything. That's the problem. I didn't have Columbo to tell me everything that I don't understand in this game. That's what I really needed. I do want full life, but I'd have to use... maybe I'll hold off because I can always return... I can always return to her section. Because I definitely want Ultima. Just one more thing, Mace just seems there. Well, CSI's not on anymore, right? That was like on back in the 2000s. Though apparently, like, there's some shows have like lived on way longer than you expect them to. Like, for example, did you know that Chopped is still airing today? There's no team called the Zanarkand Apes. Your favorite, the Zanarkand Apes. I know autocorrect. You know, my wife, she loves Blitzball. Can't get enough of those Auroch guys. Doesn't matter if they lose every year. She always tunes in to the Sphere to cheer them on. I'm so sad that that person didn't do more Columbo videos. What's Poker Face? I feel like my mom talked about that. Is it the one with the girl, the lady who can like read everyone's tells, like knows exactly what they're thinking? I feel like she would definitely mention that to me. But there was also one she was saying where it was somebody who could like... No, I think it's the same show. Well, that is Apollo Justice, you're right. It's better be worth it. Recovery ring, what does that do? Who can even wear a ring? What was it called? Well, I can only use these guys anyway. Where? How do I see? Okay, you have it. HP scroll. I don't even know what that does. Alright, the other thing is... Return sphere. Good. That's good to have an extra one of those. There are definitely some actors where it's like they literally just play the same like voice in every role, but there are others that like you're like, that's that actor? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't know. I guess HP scroll, I assume, just lends me HP, but I don't know. Me playing any level in a Spyro game. It's very much true. It was worth a try. Alright, let's get Warren out here. No, I want Arya, right? That was much faster now that I learned that trick. Have you played anything this summer you didn't play first besides Mechanic Master? What did you play this summer? You guys start playing Gash Bells? Pipistrello, well obviously I played that. Bakaru I played Sea of Stars. I played Dodgeball Academia on I did not play Pepper Grinder, no. Really, you don't do anything with Titus except for haste. Like, he doesn't need to do anything else. I do like that this game's battle system feels like... I think compared to any other Final Fantasy, it does feel like I can kind of figure out... I think it makes better use of the other spells than any other Final Fantasy. Because I feel like in every other Final Fantasy, it's like, why not just attack or use these, like, specific spells that I always use, right? But I've been finding myself, like, stuff like Bio and, like, Armor Break and stuff like that. Because of how it works, I feel like it definitely makes better use of all of its abilities, which I really do like a lot. There is cheering, too. Yeah, understandable. Well, if you come back later, I'll probably be here. I don't want to fight this guy. He's annoying. Yeah, I only play good games, Pond. You should know this by now. How'd you come back? I thought you left. I mean, that's the thing that's annoying, is like with part of the thing with bosses in general is it's like you just gotta kind of assume that they're immune to almost any of your spells that would actually be useful against them, which sucks, but it is what happens 95% of the time. Oh, this boss would be great to use Demi on because he has so much HP. Oh, he's immune? Oh, well, that sucks. You try silence once on a silence immune enemy, and then, you know, yeah. It's like you try it once, it doesn't work, and then you get discouraged from ever doing it again. I think this game has been much better with not having that problem, though. Compared to the other Final Fantasies, at least. I'm not saying it's not here. I'm just saying it's much better. It's the best the series has ever been in that regard. I mean, the fact that I could use silence on Seymour, like, for example, I'm so glad that it was an option. Like, I couldn't use Demi, but that's fine. I could use something.
It's over.
Yeah, Auron's got some good synergy with people. Yeah. All right. Sanctuary Keeper. You know what game does... Sturm's not here, but... You know what game is strategic? It isn't just trial and error? Radiant Historia! Actually, no, you know what? I want Riku, actually. Turbo Ether. Why did that not cure confusion also? I guess I just didn't think he was still confused. But, I mean, I guess to be fair, it was a potion, not a... I can't use overdrive anyway. I thought Sea of Stars was pretty good about it too, yeah. I mean, I guess to be fair though, like, a lot of puzzle games are like that. Like, would you say that Picross is really a puzzle game that requires you to like, I feel like most of that game is just trial, like kind of trial and error, like going through the knowing the rules. Why did you do that? That's not the best, but I'd rather you do that than... Actually, no, hang on. I want... I guess we could try a mix. What do we think is a good mix? Let's try... Farplane Wind and a Soul Spring. That's pretty good. I must have got poisoned by Waka. I always forget her command. Switch out Oron. Actually, no. Switch out for Yuna. Because I need you to Suna. Oh, wow. Good job, guys. Nice work. Okay. I need you in so you can do armor break. missed, but did it still work though? I guess he was dark busted, to be fair.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna bring out. Pretty sure, I think I tried Silence Buster, but I guess we'll try. Okay, so... We definitely want Dark Buster again, because that seems to be working really well on this guy. He had, right, because armor, he had the darkness, but he should be good now. That's gonna hit, but that's fine. Skill, Dark Buster. Did I not learn anything?
Can we rest a little?
I didn't get any AP?
We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
There we go. Shamanic spear.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Brasker will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Piercing, half MP cost. I mean, I don't hate that. I also could just get the magic. That's way more magic. I don't know. I probably should go through this stuff a little bit more in detail, but... I also will likely take a break here in a second. Okay, so we want him to go here. Next save spot I get to, I'm gonna take a break, I think. There it is.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
What did she drop?
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
I don't think that's how the orb works. Titus. What are you doing?
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance.
That's not
Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared, until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner,
this is
and
a
I did
while
it
ago
anyway,
when you recorded this.
I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Apes. You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met.
They really should
We
just
haven't even known
not
each
let
other
you
that
name
long,
him.
but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful
Well, it hasn't been
feeling
said in game
than
yet.
anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No.
Was this when he
I shouldn't say that.
cheered her up?
I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
They may have said in the intro, but I don't fully remember. Is there anything in here? No. I need a save spot. 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 Please give me a save spot. But how did Sin attack the dream then? Oh, here it is. How did Sin attack the dream though? Like at the beginning? Like, I don't understand. In my defense, he was facing away from you. You didn't even see he was a cat person. You hate me. This is to Zanarkand, right? The song.
Listen to my story.
I had forgotten bisexuality.
This may be our last chance.
Yeah, this is how it started. Now we're gonna start the game over from the beginning? Are we stuck in a time loop?
There was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're nearing, well, I don't know if the end, but like later half of this, or later section of this game at the very least, nearing the end. I don't think I'll finish it tonight. But...
Let's go.
Keep in mind, no spoilers. I've never played this game before. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Not the second half, but you know what I mean. Where's the safe? Okay, I am going to take a short break real quick here because I was stuck in... I battled the Sanctuary Guardian and then had cutscenes, so I'll take a quick break here and I'll be back in like 2 minutes for Zanarkand. So, if you just came in from the raid, hope you stick around. I'll see you in a little bit.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I am back. Thank you so much for the follows. So yeah, this is my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. We're on session number 8, and as you can see, we are in Zanarkand. So let's go. I imagine there's still a lot of cutscenes potentially here. Or not. I guess we got battles. Really? More of this guy? I do like the music continues into the battle, though. That's always... I love it when they do that. Suki is my roomie, and I'm starting her off her streamer journey. Coincidentally, Final Fantasy X is one of her favorites. I've been mostly enjoying it. I will say I've been a little bit... some of the way the story has been going has been, like, confusing me a bit, but I'm sure some of it will become clear as we get further, once I get to the end here. But I really like, I like the characters a lot in this game. Yuna's great. Yuna's great, Wakka's great, Oron's great, pretty much all of them. I don't have any character that I don't like in this game. We'll go through haste here. I've played, just for reference, for the other ones I've played, I've been pretty much every year since 2020, I've been doing a playthrough of a Final Fantasy every year, and so far I've done 4, in this order, 4, 9, 5, and 6, and then this year I'm doing 10. One of the years I did Live a Live instead of Final Fantasy. Well, I'm probably not going to go, like, overboard with, like, 100% or anything. I've already kind of decided, because, just, you know, sake of streaming. Because usually I do a lot of variety streams. And this one's been going on. I've been doing this pretty much, like, once a week, with some gap weeks. I think I started in June, so it's been a fairly long playthrough, so I don't want to extend it too much longer. But I might do it on my own. I also have the version that has X2, so I am interested in playing that potentially in the future. No, I haven't played 7. The thing with 7 is I know a lot about 7 because of, you know, cultural osmosis and just, like, hearing things about it. But I have been considering making that my pick for next year. I tried playing 8 on stream when I started streaming in 2017, and I'm considering, since 2027 would be like 10 years, I'm considering doing 8 that year. So I'm thinking maybe I do 7 next year, because that would be then I would have all the PS1 era games done. Yeah, well, when I did it, it was like the first game I tried streaming, because I was like, oh, it's on my backlog, I might as well try doing this. And just, like, I didn't really have that many people watching. It's definitely not a game that's, like, some games I can, like, games that I'm really, like, I mean, like, I wasn't really into Final Fantasy at that time, I'm into it more now, but, like, when you're really into a game for streaming, it doesn't matter really if anyone's watching. But in that case, it was kind of like, well, I'd rather... You know, I'd rather pick one that more people will be more into watching to kind of grow my viewer base and stuff like that. What game were you guys streaming? This should be fine. I do want to get Kimahri back out here, because I'd like to get Ultima here soon. Streaming her first playthrough of Hogwarts. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Now I can just do a regular attack. Yeah, streaming is fun. It's definitely something you kind of get used to in terms of, like, talking while playing the game. Even me, like, I've been doing it for a long time, and even as you can see right now, sometimes you can kind of get, like, hung up on getting, like, distracted and stuff. Oh, God. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. I'll start. See, I've never played Star. That's like probably the biggest. I play a lot of indie games, and I think Stardew is probably my biggest gap. I would say as far as like the well-known ones. There's probably other ones, but I would say that's probably my biggest one. And like I loved when I was young. I played. I grew up with Harvest Moon 64. I loved that game. But I think what's like made me wary to try other farm sims, and part of why I didn't go into trying it. I'm interested in playing it, but I know it's also got like I feel like if I play it, I'll also like play nothing but that for a while. But I played Wonderful Life, which was the GameCube Harvest Moon, which is now Story of Seasons. It was like the Harvest Moon series is now Story of Seasons. I know there is still Harvest Moon, but it's like it's a weird thing with licensing rights for the name in North America. But I didn't like that one that much, so because of that, I just kind of haven't really. I was like, I played one farming sim. I hadn't really played many others after that, honestly. With Raft, I don't think I've heard of that one before. Oh, I've definitely done long streams like that though. probably too often though. But that's great. No, yeah, I want to do Armor Break. I mean, I don't think this really matters, but... I guess get out here. Which Final Fantasies have you played? Have you played all of them, or either you or Suzuki?
It's over.
Fortune Sphere, okay. You played all of them? Yeah, I did. I did most of everything in 9. I love 9. 9's my favorite, I think. Of the ones I played, at least. But I didn't try to speedrun it. To get the Excalibur 2. Or is Ragnarok... Do you mean Excalibur 2, or is there a different one for Ragnarok 2? But yeah, that one I really like. I have also played Theatrhythm. I've played as well. And World of Final Fantasy I've played. Which I enjoyed that one. I don't think it's definitely, I guess it's definitely the weakest of the ones I played, even though it's like a spin-off, but yeah, I haven't played any of the NES ones, and then I haven't played 7 and 8, or probably for everything that's before this one at least. It's very convenient that Xanarkand can just collapse into one. I mean, I guess it's a highway, but is that Aurora Borealis?
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
I'm still not convinced that Orin's not dead. think he's been dead the whole time. I think everyone in our party's been dead the whole time. Not really. But I think Horon has been, because he was weird with that far plane the one time. I don't really want to fight these guys. They're really annoying to fight. They just take forever. I can do it, they just take too long. Ah, fine, I'll fight you this one time. I guess with armor break it. Like, honestly, these three guys are a pretty potent combo. Haste with, oh, it's Waka. Haste with, Titus, then use Waka to attack, and then armor break with, Oron. Ooh, Taco Bell. Yeah, this game's a little linear too, but I don't really mind it personally. What kind of Taco Bell stir? I guess I could do that to get like free spots, but I don't really need those. The only thing is, I do need, like... Oh, I can get zombie attack. Because he's been dead the whole time. No, I could... But I need Ultima, though, is the only thing. I mean, I guess I still have time, because it's going to take a bit for Kimahri to get up to Ultima. What is this? Ha! We need this. I don't know how this is better. I don't think haste runs out. Or if it does, it hasn't. Maybe he just casts out the whole party. Spiritual charge. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I should go through this equipment more, but I haven't needed to, so I'm not gonna waste time on it right now. Yeah, Sturm hates Gal. I'm Gal's #1 fan. One of those things is true. Yeah, it's the whole party. Okay, that is much better. That's just like straight up like that's a game changer. It may be bad game, but it doesn't mean it's bad game. I guess I could put Brotherhood back on.
It's over.
As much as I like this duo, I really should get some, or this trio, I should probably get some other people in. Put Kimahri and Sir Oron. Lulu hasn't really done much this session, so... He's weak to bio. Well, I guess should be allowed to, like, do more than just 9999. He should be able to do, like, infinite damage. Two. I mean, what have they done? They've done 13-2, or they did 10-2, 11. I guess you really can't do a 2 for an MMORPG. 12-2 basically exists for all intents and purposes. I would argue that Revenant Wings is basically that, and then 13-2, 13-2-2, and then I guess nothing else since then. So this has double... Oh, right. I want double cast, though. I really want double cast. I want double cast, so I do need a level 4 for double cast. Have they done... Well, 14... Like, via the expansions, yeah. Alright. Final boss time? I mean, definitely not. This is a cool looking building.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled.
Who is this guy?
Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
She's not evil, then? Oh, he's dead also. You should recruit this guy for your blissful too.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic
What is this camera?
People's thoughts remain here forever.
Maybe Seymour will join my blitzball team. The weird zooming the camera was doing. I'm like, what is it doing here? Is that not intended? Did way less than I thought I would do. Well, I figured it would do more. He's immune. So was Yokun, I assume they haven't said yet, but I assume it was like the summoner before. But like, has Yunalesca been here the whole, I guess, yeah, I guess I'll just wait, but like, so I assume I'm gonna finish up Zanarkand before stopping for the night, but how is this looking? Hey chat, and people who I trust, how's this looking for finishing next time? Chest up there. Holy water. The whole moving closer thing is weird. I don't know why this is a mechanic.
Booyah!
Spirit Grid, Kamari. Okay. No, I want you to move. Why? Can he not? I guess he can't move. Why can he move here, but not to this middle one? Yeah, but I don't understand why he can move. Kimari's fine. He's fine. Let me get up there. Kimari can suck it up. I didn't do much. Oh, you hate Kimari. Kimari demands worth your respect. I love Kimari. I should start talking in the third person. Would that? Do you think people would be okay with that? Kimari is one of them.
Take that!
Kimari covers at least 50%. Okay. Money, cool.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, Mighty Guard was a good decision. Nice hit there. He wasn't immune. don't even think his accuracy needs increased. I'm pretty sure his accuracy is like almost impossible to... I don't think Waka misses. I just don't think it's a thing. Do you think they're gonna make any other megas for ZA that aren't that are Gen 1? Apparently they've been leaked. Don't spoil that because I have not looked up the leaks, but I mean, that's true. I still think, like, I guess, like I said, it's weird because Kalos is definitely Gen 1 love, but, like, Black, I guess, is not Gen 1 love, but it's Gen 1 redoing. Have they done anything with, I guess, they didn't have any special forms. I guess Gen 8 has not had any, right? Because they hadn't have any... They didn't have, like... There's no, like... How there was Gigantamax. There's no, like, Terrestrial Max or whatever, right? Like, unique terrestrial phenomenon for unique forms. It would just be the Paradoxes and then, And I don't think any of them were Gen 8, right? Unless I'm forgetting someone.
Take that.
Oh, I would love Monster Point. I think the furthest they've done is what, Gen 5. I guess if you count Mega Deoncé, but like, have they done any alternate forms from Gen 6 onward? Like, honest question. Oh. No, I think I need to use one of them here and hope I get another one. But I guess in the meantime, I should probably... I guess Hydrapple and Archualodon technically do count. That is Gen 8 ult form, so it's Sinistcha. So yeah, I guess they did do that, huh? I forgot about those guys. Man, I'm so sick of fighting robots. I don't want robots. First off, there's robots. I don't want robots. I do kind of need Auron for this, though. I don't think there's much to elaborate there. He doesn't like robots. I don't really know if zombie attack is actually that good, to be honest. I guess if I make them zombie, I can just heal them to death, but... I don't think Gen 7 has. Yeah, that's true. Well, you gotta imagine then we're probably gonna get a Mega for Alligator, right? A Mega. Like, I saw people saying that they weren't gonna use the Megas because of their starters, but like, starters would definitely have to be getting Megas. Mega, whatever the pig's name is. My inventory is full! What do you mean my inventory is full? There's a limit? I was gonna say maybe Ganondorf. Sure, we can toss this. I need Awaka. He's busy being in prison, but I need him to, like, sell stuff too. I'm not walking back to his brother. How do you even, can you even toss this, like, how do you even toss stuff outside of, how do you even delete equipment? I'm gonna have to keep doing this until I get to a store then, I guess. No, there definitely is, wait a minute. No, that's the path I came from. Okay, I want to go this way. There's way too many enemies. These guys aren't even hard, they're just annoying. You know what? Screw it.
Pray now.
Honestly, why would you ever use anything but shooting stars?
That's how it's done.
Only shooting stars break the mold. We all know this. That activates a lucky node, okay. Now she has Kiraga, which is good. Alright, there's a healing spear up here. Well, I technically got it earlier because of, what's his name? Kimahri. Not a big fan of this song, by the way. Right, do we want to... Oh, we said... But the problem is, I said I was going to come back later for this one. Okay, right. Because the problem is full life... Like, I want Ultima over full life.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fae!
Oh, is that Seymour?
Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
There's a chest over there, though. I don't know if that works against them. I feel like Lulu has gotten way worse with time, partly because everyone else has just gotten so much better. Like, Yuna does way more damage with her magic than Lulu does. Waka is way too strong, by the way. Like, it's insane how strong he is. That's not what I wanted to do. What happened to Waka? No! You can't do that! Only I can do that!
Please help us.
Does this just automatically always activate Zamato? I wonder if that's where the number was as important. What do you mean? Somebody said the number 1200, whatever. I think Nina did. Nina said, I think that number is important. Either that or pawn. One of the two. This is gonna suck. Fine, we'll get rid of you. What, just use that in one... He one-shots him? I didn't know it one-shots him. Maybe it was Sturm. Somebody said it. Somebody who exists in this chat said it. Feel free to take credit for it. Friend Sphere. That's good. can't cure the dead. Oh, yeah, I definitely probably want to switch hers to that then. No, and also, are we attempting to do anything tomorrow, or are we just taking the week off? I assume we were taking the week off, but... Okay, that's totally understandable. Stop haymakering her! She can't take a hit! He also can't take a hit.
Take that.
There we go. What do you think the first piece of media to have ancient robots was? Like, I'm not talking about robots. I'm talking about ancient robots.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
Yeah, healing is very funny in games. I can't tell if I can go down there. How is Waka faster now all of a sudden? I mean, Demi might. Yeah, no, it's a little bit. I need Oron. that has to be enough at this point. Getting a bunch of level 2 key spheres, but not level 4, which is what I need. I know I stole some from the Ronzo, but I think I can earn one from the Chocobo game, though, if I get the ability to, like, backtrack. I did heal first, right? Yeah, like there's definitely something down here. Well, that's a level 3 keystone, which is good. I do need those. Not really. This is what I expected. I expected to do Zanarkand today, and then I think the part after it, I imagine it's that much longer, because I can't imagine there's much after Zanarkand. My thought is, the world opens up, and then you can just go to the final boss whenever, is what I assume happens. Now, I can be wrong on that. Okay, I said that with a joke when I said that specifically. Because I knew the Calm Lands weren't the end, considering that I knew that Zanarkand existed. I'm just saying, every other Final Fantasy I've beaten in like 9 sessions, and I thought this one was going to take way over that, but like it will take longer if I want to do 100%. But also, Calm Lands was only last session. Yeah. I bet at the end of the game for the last, like, 5 sessions. You just took about 1 hit? Good job. Well, I gotta at least finish Zanarkand's third. I can't not continue.
It's over.
To be fair, I would have been further along if it wasn't for Seymour and his shenanigans. I mean, luckily I didn't take nearly as long as I could have taken on that, but still. I don't know if increasing my magic really helps. He doesn't really use magic. Right, we want to get down here because we want to get to double cast. I need level 4 spheres badly. That's what I'm realizing. Zanarkand, it was wiped out 1,000 years ago, my friend. What do you call this? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this song, I'm gonna tell you that. Is this basically the start of the game also, but like the reality of it?
trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Can we stop this song? I feel like we can stop this song now. Parades. Tetris? What? I don't... Welcome to the Tetris room. I'm not sure. Okay, so this will make this. Then I'll make yellow. That's the blue one. There was another orange one, right? So just find the right shapes? Is that all it is? Okay. What the heck is this? I can't tell if this is like different locations or if it's just changing the same one multiple times. Oh, is it resetting? It is resetting the... Okay, yeah. Alright, so then we go into the next row. No, I didn't mean to do that. How are you supposed to know where this stuff is? That one's wrong. Are you telling me you don't like this song, Ron? I legit don't know why they didn't just pick the other song that plays in the section. No, we don't want that one. Oh, I see vaguely. Okay, so hang on. No, that does help. So I do need this bottom one. That's a square. That is... Oh, what that is. That's a square. That's... I don't think I want that. This I want. Is that not right? Why would that one not be... I guess it's not facing the right direction. I mean, fair enough, but... That's all the red ones. Okay, this has got to be the line piece. No, it's not. So they're... What? I think I'm running out of pieces. I can't turn these, can I? Okay, so that's gotta be the line piece. Okay, that's gotta be a square. I don't know where the green S is. Or the blue ones, for that matter, because... I mean, I guess it could be this one. Okay. But the blue ones, I don't think... I mean, I guess that one could be one of the blue ones. I don't think so, though, because I think it's on the thing on the right, though. But it can't be these ones, because we tried them, right? This would be a square. That one's the wrong way. No, that's... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I understand. Okay. So you want to have... No, I don't see. I don't understand. What? I need these blue ones. Can I not do this? Hey chat, am I missing something? Because there's definitely not enough pieces. Well, I don't know how... You mean a different shape from the set to start with? Well, I just need one other one. Okay, no, it is the one. Okay, I see it. So I know what... I had it right. I just needed to... Yeah. That's the blue ones. The yellow one. This one works with the green one. And then we just need one more red one. Where was the other red one? Right there. Oh my god. This is kind of this isn't even a puzzle, it's just kind of dumb, honestly. Kalika vision? I need the other sphere too. These are different. Can I not? Oh, I can't. Okay, that only unlocked the Kalika sphere. Okay, but I can't... It's harder to see now. Are they still in the same spot? I guess they're still in the same spot. Okay, so... This should be the blue... Okay, I need... This would be that green. We got that. I need... this one. And then I just need the vertical green piece. Which I don't know where that would be. I think this one? There we go. Okay, but that did not give me a sphere. That just made more things mark up. I assume I need to solve all of them for the reward. And by solve, again... I don't know if you can really call this a puzzle. Okay. So we need this one. We need this one. We need this one. We need this. This one. We need another down red, which I think was this one. And then we need this one. Yeah, much faster now that I know where all the shapes are. Nina, how long do you have before classes? This one. This one. No, I know. I'm saying, how long do you have until you have to leave to sleep for classes? Okay, then this should not take nearly that long. I can't imagine. That's a block. Okay, I don't want either of those. I don't want that one. That one is the one I want. I think we want this one. Oh, that's... No, what am I doing? No, that was... Ignore me. That was stupid. No, I don't... Ah. Okay, hit this one. Hit this. Hit that. So that's one pair of up-down reds. Another pair of up-down red. Or, not quite. That should be a square. That's another pair of up-down reds. This one. We need both of these. We need this. There we go. Is that not enough? Oh, I can take the spear now. Please hate chat me if I'm not. I don't know if Pond is still here, but please let me know if I'm gonna miss the item here. I think I'm fine, because I don't think there's anything else I can do. I love Simon. What do you mean the E-I-U-E? I think I already screwed up at this point. Maybe there's no item here. Alright, I need to... I need to be right back. I don't know what there's the E-U-E means. When I said, did I miss an item? Alright, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta take a quick break and then we'll fight this crab. Oh. Well, that doesn't answer my question, though. But I'll be right back. I am back. Alright. Okay, I can move. Spectral Keeper. Okay, we wanna... Staga... Everything still looks and sounds good also, right guys? All frontal targets, okay. Why are we zooming in on Waka? Why did it zoom in on Waka? His course is in there. Why is he countering all the... Oh, is he... He's berserked. Of course, it's immune. There we go. That's not good. I don't like this boss. Because he counters everything. Might need to use magic users. counter when I use magic too? I don't think he did. No, he does. Screw it. It actually does work. This guy is the ball rockets of this game. Just pay money to auto-win every battle. Sorry, I wasn't dealing with that bullshit any longer. That got annoying. Having to switch positions and... I don't think anyone can get mad at me for cheating.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Where is Yunalesca, though? Oh, there's a level 4 key sphere. Oh, gives me ice proof. That's a worse fire blade.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
There is no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
I'm confused. Why did Orin... Orin should have already known this, right? Hey, Chad, is there an item here? Hey, Bond, is there an item here? I don't know where it could be. I can't imagine there's any other one. Google says no. Google lies now, though. But I'm still inclined to believe in this case. Oh, you can't do that. Fair enough.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zaon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zaon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
So...
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But how did Braska...
Fear not. Lady Yuna will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers.
Yeah,
Go
but
to her
zombies
now.
are...
Inside, the lady awaits.
Okay, but Oren definitely knew about this, obviously, because he knew about Yuna.
Yuna, wait! Oren, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
I just feel like maybe the dead should stay dead. That's all I'm saying. Maybe we shouldn't have zombies. Maybe we shouldn't trust anyone who is a zombie also.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yuna.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner.
Oh, she was in the
You have
sphere, I
completed your
remember.
pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
So glad that WayForward got to do a guest design for this game.
You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin.
But that just makes a new sin, because I'm assuming that's what happened to Jet then.
I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way.
Oren must know
This is the only way we got now.
He must be letting them just decide on their own because he must realize that there is a better way. Yeah, but he became Sin!
My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jekt. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jekt?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Oren. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jekt.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing. But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
How did what? What did he think of then?
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
You just saw what happened. No, don't.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go.
What
And
Fawn
what
said.
Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask Yunaleska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know. But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so
The game has not made
easy
it that way so far.
to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Yuna, it's not. The cycle's not gonna break though. It's called Spira for a reason. It's a spiral. It just keeps circling back. Get it? It's a metaphor.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place.
Yeah, see.
And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
But it started...
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete
Have you
atonement.
not realized by now that the teachings are bullshit?
It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
So he came back.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Is that how he got the scar on his eye?
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow.
Yeah.
It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
I'm just saying maybe we should just kill the zombies.
Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
I really hope this fight is not awful because I do not want to sit through this cutscene again. Oh my god. Okay. Good scene, by the way. I don't really have any issues with that scene. And I could just use Gambushi, though. Yeah, I figured she'd be immune. good song also. Stop doing that. Okay. No. No, I want... Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Bring out... Daga. Oh, right. Clash Reflect. That's order operations. It's my bad. Okay. That's not great, but hang on. I can fix this. Kind of stalling until I set up here. No, right, because that also is I guess that counts as reflect too. Okay. Or no, I guess it doesn't actually. That was different. Okay. So yes, you're silenced, but that's fine. Okay, you're gonna get reflect for sure. And you're gonna just take some eye drops. Okay, so see what Demi does. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I wanted to see. Potion. Alright. And then you're gonna reflect. think I'm good at this point. Okay, she can still absorb, so that is something to keep in mind. I could bring out Riku. I could also just use some high potions. The biggest problem is she counters with status helmets, but so as long as I have Reflect, she can't do anything about that. I mean, this should be fine because she'll count. She won't absorb on a counter, I don't think. Is that it? Oh, is that second phase? Oh, she became a Malamar. Probably just ran out. Okay, but I don't know if this is gonna... I could just do that, but I want to at least try to do this legit. Oh, we're all zombies now. Ooh, that needs to be fixed. Oh, now she... Okay, I see. Well, actually, no, that's fine. So she can't even use her zombie stuff against me anyway, but I better just do it just to be safe anyway. Okay. I want to see what actually attacking her will do. So she healed, though? Not as much though. She's just because she has right. She had. I don't honestly think the zombie thing is a big deal because she can't cast through Reflect. Yeah. I mean, it cures her, but like... Well, healing is... No, I don't want... If I was gonna do that, I would... I honestly don't know if I can lose with the way this is set up. I guess we'll do Thundaga. And I could use a summon if I need it, but for now, I think I'm fine. The only thing is, I just need to outpace her healing, which I think I'm mostly fine with. no idea what. Because I don't have someone that has scan on out right now, so I don't know what her health is right now. I could try bio. I haven't tried that just to see if it'll, because that'll make things faster. Nah, I figured. This is not even like hard at this point. It's just annoying more than anything else.
Yeah.
This loss next time. I do need to be careful because Waka is almost dead. But I guess I can revive him. Damn it. Ah! I mean, that still did a lot of damage. Is that it? Should get third phase. Oh my god, why? I was joking! I was joking! Well, I have Reflect. Why is there Mega Death? Okay, it missed. Okay, this is... Maybe it missed because we're zombies? I'm not sure why it missed. I'm hesitant to just attack at this point, but at the same time, I want to get... I think I'm going to use a summon at this point. Yeah. Alright, who... Yeah, screw it. I deserve this. I deserve this. I probably could do it without needing to resort to this, I'm sure. But it's just easier if I just do this. And I really do not want to go through all of this again if I lose. I think I am fully justified. Oh, it does not kill. Or did not... Why did it not pick it up that time? As long as I survive this, so I can do yeah, okay. Did I put the wrong number in? Or maybe just you can't do it on this one. Yeah, it's not the right attack, but... I don't care, I don't even think it's gonna work, but I just do something. Get more damage off on him. Come on, I have other summons to work with. It's safer to have the summons out, at least, because it doesn't matter if they die. Attacking might be enough. I missed. Okay. I don't even know what Mind Blast does. And don't tell me it blasts my mind, because I get that. Not going to get flare off, I don't think. I don't have any left. Okay. That didn't really work out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna do this on you. You are going to use X potion on yourself because I can't afford healing the others yet. Because I want to be safer at this point. I'm going to get rid of the zombies. You know what, I'm gonna leave Lulu a zombie only because I'm gonna leave Lulu a zombie just in case the reason I survived I can't do that. Just in case I survive the reason I survived the Mega Death was because I was already dead. So that if they do it again, I don't have to worry about getting screwed over by that. Surprise Reflect is not. What does Mind Blast do though? Does that just like get rid of my... Did that get rid of my Reflect though? That's what I'm not positive about. You need to make her not be confused anymore. I wonder if this is the other boss that Sturm hated. Or not hate, said that people said was really bad. Yeah. I mean, Nina, I think I'm handling it pretty damn well, right? Okay, it's at like half health. It's healing is the problem. It's immune to sonic wings, so that doesn't even matter. I just need to survive so I can get the ray gun off. Ah, it's gonna absorb too much HP. So what was the reason I survived Megadeth? Hey, chat on that. Was that because I was a zombie? Okay. So I was like, there's no real reason to make me not be a zombie because it was working out well enough for me. And I guess, okay, I guess, hey, chat right now, can I revive Lulu or are they gonna use Megadeth again? Because Lulu's gonna die here. I guess I could just let Lulu die and revive her with Phoenix down, but like, I'm not really sure if I'm in trouble still or not, is the only thing. We're not completely out of this yet. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this boss is annoying, but I'm not doing too bad against it. The only thing is, I think this is going to make Lulu not have Reflect anymore. Oh, no, that's... Well, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, good, I had... Oh, they were zombies. Cool, cool. That's awesome. I love zombies. I don't know when they became zombies, but that's awesome for them. You know what I need to do? I need... Oh, but I can't use Elixir. It's fine. I'm gonna have to just make her not to be a zombie. Well, no, wait. Ether should still work on zombies, though, right? Do I have Ether? Yeah, that should work. No. Okay, it doesn't work. That's not a heal, though. Alright, well, we gotta cure your zombie-ness, then. No, please, yes, thank you. No, stop it! Okay, I think I want to swap you out for Kimahri, because that'll let me see what her stuff is, right? Who was the one... Somebody had a scan. Maybe I want Horon, actually. Well, I don't know if Reflect matters as much now. It's definitely still useful, mind you, but... Right, but she's a zombie again! Oh my god. Yeah, we still have Reflect on. And then I want an elixir. Mega elixir. No, just elixir. Ah! That's fine, because I have Waka. Well, I think Mega Phoenix will, like, kill everyone, though, right? I don't want Mega Phoenix because it's gonna... Okay. So Reflect is off of her now. Okay. Well, the only thing is I want to keep him a zombie, though, a little bit. Like, I don't know. I don't really know if I need Reflect back at this point, honestly. Honestly, Shell might be better, but... Or not Shell, well, Shell or... I wish I remembered who had Scan on. Somebody has Scan. Mind Blast, that's not good. Okay. Well, now we want to revive Waka. The other ones are zombies now anyway, so it's fine. I can't tell if it's been regenerated. I mean, it's not getting healed with Reflect anymore, so arguably that's good. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's fine, though. I guess he would have died anyway. This battle is taking way too long. think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack with Waka. And then when it's Auron's turn, I think I'm gonna swap him out for Blizzball. Okay, wait. Okay, so we need Phoenix down on Yuna. Oh, Mind Blast sucks. Okay, swap you out for Blizzball. Light Magic. Oh, I don't have any... Why can't I do... Oh, because he's silent still. Okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. It's fine. Okay. So my haste is still on. This should be it, I think. Yeah, let's do this. This might be enough. Since I can just get I have a grand summon. How long have I been going for? Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to be long once this, like... But I mean, I gotta stop. I gotta finish this battle, and then once like whatever cutscenes happen, that's probably where I'll stop. Which I think is good progress. Do you still think Nina and I can beat this next week potentially? I guess it depends if I really want to do a lot of extra stuff.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Shiva. Yeah, I didn't even know about Megadeth, but I was like, well, I'm protected by Reflect, so I don't have any worry about being cured, so might as well just keep them as zombies, like... Okay, yeah. I think I did a good job there. Hopefully, if you're watching this backstory, you're like, wow, yeah.
So does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
You're already dead.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
Wait, so...
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
This game definitely does feel like it's like, hey, we like the idea of life and death that 9 did. What if we do that, but like focus on death and go even more like death? Sure. I need Owaka. Where is Owaka when you need him? Sure, that one's fine.
I cannot believe what we just did.
I mean, you killed Seymour.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. and without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Can I please save? Can I please save? Okay, first off. Alright, let's look at the sphere grid real quick here. Blizzball. Extra power is always good. I guess we might as well move Waka too. Kimahri. Alright. So, we should have enough to get... we're gonna just get in, but we will still need more to get for, to do, double cast. I guess here's the question, and maybe I'll, like, worry about figuring this out later. And I guess this is for Nina or Pond if they're still here. I assume Nina is still here. But, should I do any grinding between streams? I guess is the one thing. And by grinding, I mostly mean, like, you know, doing more at the grid, I guess. But I guess it depends on what happens next, and if I assume I'm gonna have, I assume one of two things is gonna happen. Either I'm gonna be just at the final boss, or things are gonna open up before the final boss, because usually games do that. And PK was like, "Oh, you can do this one thing later," so either it's after the post game, or there's a section coming up. So I assume I'll have the ability to at least do some grinding. That's just for agility? I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, we said we're gonna go this way. We're at 42 hours also. I don't want the answer to what I just said. No, the answer would be the question was more for sneaky for if I should grind. But I guess I'm okay with that answer too. Like yes or no, should I grind off stream? But I don't want to know if the game opens up because I'm gonna assume I'm gonna find out in a second here anyway. Player's choice. Okay. Where did that go? Well, what is the sun crest for? How did that get there? I assume it's a key item. Oh, okay, yeah. I know. I assumed because you mentioned that about the Saturn crest. Alright, I assume I just leave then. Also, I gotta hurry because my Kindle is almost dead. So I don't want to lose my chat.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
There's a lot of things I should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
He was dead when...
I am also an unsaved.
Yeah, I knew it. I told you.
You're not surprised.
I think I kind of knew. It was Yunaliska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bavel. That's where Kimahri found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages.
But by that logic, he shouldn't ever be able to be
ride
killed by
Sin
death then.
And go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then.
So that's why he can go to the other Zanarkand.
Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain.
How did you age if you died, though?
I will show you. My memories.
What if you don't talk to him? Or does he, like, make you talk to him?
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All
Just
right.
die.
I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Aren. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
I don't really think we need that memory to kind of, like, you could have just said your father asked me to. Which I think you already did. Alright, I was pretty sure Orin was a zombie. Okay, here is a question for Hey Chat. I don't have a lot of time. I could stop right here, but should I continue on a little bit? Like, is there going to be a lot of cutscenes, or is it enough that, like, I'll be, like, because there's this, basically, I know what I'm looking for. Is there a good stopping point coming up, beyond here? Otherwise, I'll stop here, but I kind of want to, like, go a little further if possible. I think you think I should save it for next time? Is there a lot of cutscenes then? The only problem, though, is if I wanted to grind, I wouldn't have the ability to do so, though. Which I guess, you know, you said you don't think I really needed to do it. How long do you think the next section will be? Because I'm pretty confident it sounds like I can, things will open up. Give me just a second. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Nina. You get a cookie. Ugh. Why is he so ugly?
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Sin's not even, he's just like leaving. Maybe we were Sin all along, and Sin was actually not Sin. Maybe we should save the whales. Okay, yeah, that was what I was hoping for, because they mentioned they were going to become picking us up. And you can't not get an airship. What if we were dead by now? What would Sid have just like murdered everyone? Like, you killed Yuna, what the hell? Also, did I miss any? I still have like one book left, right? Have a good night. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'll be back next week, Wednesday next week. We'll worry about that next time.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jecht. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think, and we wait.
No, but actually, how do zombies age?
Two things I'm bad at.
I do think the life and death system is not well, like... I don't understand how death works in this world. Is it just like they personally summon themselves back, or like, I don't... What is this camera angle? You realize Seymour is still out there, right? Alright. So, this is probably a good... Save spheres can now teleport you back to the airship thanks to Rin and the Albed. Sure. Okay, so this is probably a good stopping point then, right? Because I can probably... Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I wanted more openness, I should at least... talk
So much for the final Aeon, Sabi.
Because I guess I don't have access to the airship yet, technically.
We need to sit and... We need to sit and...
I should talk to everyone. The orb? I thought I tried. I think I might need to talk to Sid first, is what I'm thinking, but let me just quickly talk to... so I don't miss the dialogue.
This and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Forgot the airship was super low. Is that another book also? No, I just keep thinking it's a book.
May I help you?
Okay, no, I do need you, but I'll do you next time. Or Lost Stream. I just want to see if there's like a section with Yuna real quick. But I guess while I'm doing this, I can do a little bit of a sign off, so I'm not wasting too much time. So next week, most likely, unless you hear otherwise, you can on my Blue Sky, or if you're in our Discord server, which ! Discord in the chat should bring up the link. Though Mod might need to activate it. I'll update there if it changes. But next Wednesday at 7:30, most likely the end of this, and then on tomorrow though I'm going to be streaming a video game music trivia quiz. Name that game tune with a special guest host. That'll be at 8 o'clock tomorrow.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kimahri.
So, Kimahri, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kimahri, you rock!
Okay, so we need to go back to Bevel, it sounds like.
To Bevel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
Kimahri doubts Micah welcomes us.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see.
Maybe we'll find answers in Bevel.
Is there anything up here? Why would you come up here? I mean, I know why we came up here the first time. I feel like I'd be worried about falling off. It's going to be a lot closer to 3 than I thought it was going to be, but that boss took way longer than I thought it was going to take too. I'm just glad I didn't have to redo it, because after that long cutscene, I'm like, I really don't want to have to sit through this long cutscene. That boss was much better than Seymour, though, because like you had to just have a strategy for it. Seymour was like, I mean, I guess you need a strategy for him too, but... The summoner's still on the ship, by the way. No, I think they dropped him off. Okay. Let's go talk to Sid. And then that's probably going to be it. Long session, but good session. And like I said, most likely will be the last session next time, so... It's been a good game.
Hey, guys! I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
Oh no, my Kindle's dying.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but
I don't got much left. So.
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Talk to Sid to open up the nav map, pick a destination, and you're there. Alright.
It really was my...
I got a good feeling about it.
Well, I guess it's all...
What does brother have to say? What do I get to brother? Who's this guy?
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. Our baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Alright. No, I don't get to fly everywhere. Input password. This is new. I don't know what... I mean, we'll worry about this next time. I won't go anywhere new off stream if I do. If I do anything, it's going to be just going somewhere to grind. Okay. Yeah, I will worry about, like, exploring that more in detail next time. But if I, like I said, if I use it, it's going to be just to go somewhere to grind up. But, yeah. I think we're in endgame next time. Like I said, most likely next Wednesday at 7:30. We'll finish up Final Fantasy. So that should be it. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I am going to go eat an ice cream cone. See ya.